All right, it's time. It's our over. There we are. The mine heritage site is our place to build on tonight again. After we did some other stuff the last times, mainly here in this area, I decided to go back to the mine, and yeah, I had time before stream to make these buildings darker, and then I thought, why not streaming from this area today? So let's see. I have the idea to do one more conveyor belt connection, and I want to do this connection between this and this building. I'm a little bit confused by this conveyor belt tunnel. So we can change the color here. Oh, sorry. We can't change the color here. Neither here or here. So if we want to adjust the color, I need to PO it. So that's not the problem. But I don't understand why I can't change the color with move it when I can do it with PO without the color rectangle. So I store this color to get the same color. Okay. More or less parallel. This door is our entrance to that building. Fine. Yeah, and then let's go on with the straight one. So this would be too much. Now we have the opportunity to use the shorter part instead. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Interesting, this one is the correct color without anything changed. Plub is first. Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing great. Didn't catch you streaming in a while. First, but I'm lurk for now. Yeah, it's great. It's good. I really appreciate your support with lurking. Nearly every stream you are supporting me, and that's really awesome. Hope you're doing good. Give me a few and I'll be back. Yeah, I'm always happy if you spend some time here as well. But no pressure, no pressure. Or should we have used This one here. What is the conveyor belt? No, that's not. This one. This one is it. But this is yet PO'd, and then I would more like to get the fresh one here. Genesis! How is life with ice and snow in your area? We are not so far from each other, but I don't know. Did you get ice rain yesterday as well? Ah, this is the perfect one. We had yesterday the whole day ice rain. We had a really thick ice over everything first, and then we got this morning the snow, and yeah, we have a little bit less. We have around 15 centimeters. Yeah, but the ice rain was not fun. Or still, I don't know how to get into my car, for example. So it's really something. I think I just saw that ice rain covering everything with the thick layer of ice. I can remember one time in my lifetime that we had ice rain like that, but yeah, that's not happening very often. The airport in Frankfurt stopped working yesterday afternoon. But now with the snow, it's fine. So then the sun came out this afternoon, and yeah, I really enjoyed it to have a walk in the snow. And with the snow over the ice, it was possible to walk. This is still quite long. We have to make that way smaller. But first, let's prolong this a bit. Why is this darker, although it's not PO'd? That's really strange things here. We do now PO all of them, and then we don't have it mixed up. Yeah. I do it with the PO function, to make it smaller. And this guy should end somewhere there. How to make the it together is the question. I think we would need a small building there. Maybe the best would be to use another of these buildings. All right. Let's see. How that looks if we stretch here. Uh, I think we have to work mainly with the roof. I think we go down with the conveyor belt from here a bit. So that we don't have to make that building that tall. Okay. This, but shorter. Could have been too short then. Maybe just the slope is too much. Still. And then... So now it is the same height, is it? Yes. Club is back. Things are way better than they were most of the time in 2023. Club. So, mainly talking about health. So my depression is since a week before Christmas doing better. I don't know why. Um, shouldn't be the result of the stay at hospital because that was weeks before. So I'm not sure why, but I'm doing a bit better. So I'm not healthy now, but I'm doing better, and that is really really good. Oh, the cat is at the door, and we have deep snow there, and I wasn't thinking that this she will go there, so I have to leave her, let her in, and to give her a treat. Um, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave you with this. Aha, aha. Ja, und so. All right. The cat was very thirsty. I'm a bit surprised of the thirsty cat. Not that often that I see a cat drinking that much. Yeah, but outside everything is frozen and yeah, it's only possible for the cat to drink inside. Why do we see the concrete footers here? It shouldn't be like that. Oh, that would be okay for me. But I think I tried to move this as far as possible over there to get nearer to that one. This is not the right rotation. Cat. Du? Was ist los? Jetzt hat sie gemacht den ganzen Tag. Ja, ne? Den ganzen Tag geschlafen. One moment. Let's see if the cat will enter the desk. So if we push this over here, we could push this more here. And then we do not have to stretch that one too much. I don't think it's more interesting, the look, if it's like that. Yeah. Yeah, we stretch it in total a bit. Oh, other direction. All right. I thought it would be nice to have one more conveyor belt in this area, because all the other conveyor belts were around here. All right, the cat is in play mood. And this is so funny with the cat. She can be very wild when she's in play mode, and yeah, as there is ice and snow outside, she can't hunt and play outside, and because of that, she is way more often in play mode the last days. I think this one should be fitting here. Oh, the footers. So I think we do anyways not have the best size, and that means we need to PO them anyways. What is the cat up to? You never know. So I would do it like that. Push this where it needs to be. And then, by the way, it's not that unusual that you see a bit of the footers, huh? Maybe that was why I had them visible here. Maybe that was why. But like that. Oh, this is different. This is different. We do it here with the pillars for the conveyor belt, but not with the other buildings. This road needs to be shifted a bit. The cat wants to go into the kitchen again. I think she's still thirsty. But I closed the door because in the kitchen it's quite or way more cold than in the living room, and that's why the door is usually closed. Oh, this is also not perfect. Let's move this one. I think that's easier. And the rest is still fitting. So back to the pillar. And that is fine. What's up, cat? What's up? Yeah, let's do it like that. Should fit. And the height can be aligned. And then it's okay. Always a little bit unusual for me not to see where the cat is. Well, that means she could be up to something weird. Never know with this cat. Let's move the node a bit. Yeah, that should be fine. More pillars we do not need anywhere from my point of view on these shorter distances. So let's get rid of the pillars. We have some other things here. Why did I, or why is the ladder here? I wanted to use these ones for detailing around the area, but I do not know what I had in mind with the ladder, to be honest. So these other conveyor belts not needed. And that's now something to decide. Sorry. Something to decide if we want to use this walkways somewhere. I could imagine to make a walkway overpass between these buildings. Could imagine to do that. On the other buildings, it does not really make sense. The cat wants out again? Something is weird with her. Let's see. Back into the snow. Was los? Mhm. Was ist denn los? Ja, nein. Wer? Sorry for all these interruptions because of the cat. She didn't want to go outside, so not at the terrace door. She wanted to have food, but no, she gets not more food. And then I'm opened the window in the kitchen for her. And yeah, now the question is if she will go outside there, because there she does not need to go through the deep snow. Okay, if we want to use this, we need it as PO. Because we don't need these pillars and I do delete that. So now the window is open in the kitchen, and in a minute I need to have a look if she is outside now. And then I need to close the window again. Okay. I think I would like to use these doors, one of these doors. And the other question is where to get into the other building. So that's too high to use that one. So this door would be the highest one that we can use. push this into the building. I only need to get rid of these pillars. It's not so nice that it is going into this part of the wall. I think it's better we have it this position. Then I would make it wider so that it's fitting to that door. Jersey! Ciao, Jersey! Hope you're doing well. How are things in... And then this building is again not really fitting. You are kidding here. I don't want to move the whole buildings. We just make it fitting here. We will get that done. I have to have a look if the cat is gone and is outside and I can close the window. Give me a second. Yes, she went outside. I would have thought if she shows up here tonight, she won't leave for a long time. But yeah, with the cat, you never know what's happening the next. And then I would like to have a door here on that side. Door. Ah. This is an option. Someone upstairs is taking the piss. Jersey, yesterday we had -2 degrees the whole day and it was raining. So we say ice rain if that is going on, and it's rare that we get ice rain. I think I can count it at one hand in my lifetime. So first, yesterday, we got 1 centimeter or nearly 1 centimeter thick ice surface on everything. And then this morning, it started snowing. Sorry, it started snowing, and we got 15 centimeters of snow over the ice. So that's really crazy outside now. So I think we find a good door here somewhere. "10 millimeters of snow in a winter is harsh for us." Yeah, 10 millimeters. 10 millimeters. I don't even mention snow. Or I'm not. It's not a big topic then. But yeah, 10 centimeters is more something to talk about. I think we use this one. Yeah, the weather is crazy, but this afternoon the sun came out and the temperatures were around -1, -2. And yeah, then I had a nice walk in the snow. That was awesome. I really like that. Sun and snow is a good combination. But I can imagine that on an island like you are living on, it's not that often that you get snow. We talked about that earlier, some days ago. You remember that usually the sea is yeah, making the temperatures not going too fast down. Okay, yeah. No, we do it completely up here. Yeah, that's okay. Another little detail that is interesting here for the eye to have that part there. Okay, it counts as an orange weather alert for us. The same level as the 160 kilometers per hour storm. Okay. As said, 1 centimeter or 10 millimeters of snow is something we don't have to talk about here. Yeah, and where what is no problem for the roads and everything with the road maintenance is well prepared. But this now with the ice, that is another thing. The highway next to the area where I live was closed in on a section this morning because they weren't able to find the ice on bridges there, and there were 50 kilometers of a traffic jam, so that is not so usual. All the little details for around here, I do not know if I have everything, and I do not have really in mind what to place here around yet. But anyways, I would like to work on I think on the car park first in this area. I think this is the first to do. Yeah. Do I have this in the collection for industrial detailing? Yes. So these are also things that can be placed somewhere near car park. They are just here to be not forgotten. Let's put them here first. Like proper Brit. Yeah, but it was with the ice rain, so I don't know if everyone is knowing ice rain. Yeah, for sure, people who are not living in an area where snow or minus temperatures are common do really not know them, and in the community usually are people like that. But also, a lot of people here do not know how it can be that the temperatures are below zero and it's raining instead of snowing. So to explain that shortly, it is like that when the temperatures in the near of the ground are below zero. Most of the times they are slightly below zero or around zero, but the air in higher in higher regions where the clouds are and where the rain falls down to the ground are higher, so that the rain does not change to a snowflake somewhere in the clouds or on the way to the ground. And then then this raindrop that is not frozen before it hits the ground. And it's also very needed to have this ice rain, that it was cold for a longer time, that the Bazinga, it's running again, the cities. And then the ground is below zero as well, so the raindrop hits the ground and gets frozen instantly. It also is possible that the air near the ground is also not below zero, but if it was below zero with the temperatures for a longer time before, it can be the air 1, 2, 3 degrees more than zero, but the ground is still frozen. And when then the rain hits the ground, you have this ice rain as well. Or sometimes it's also called over freezing rain. I had some issues with cities the last day. So the same issues like a lot of people have since December 8th with the missing assets when loading in game. But it was harder. It was harder than before. A lot of assets missing. And interesting is also that most of the time of the last week, I didn't have any problems. And then again, a lot of problems with that. So it's not possible to really have influence on that. That's what is most annoying for me. It's always gambling if I can load in easily or not. I was looking for these stairs, in what collection I want to put them, because if things are not in a collection, so these find it collections here, if props are not for detailing, are not in the collection, I usually forget that I have them, and do not remember when I could use them. So I wanted to build the parking spaces here. Question is, in what way? We could use these ones with the... If there are some interesting ones, we could use them if we use the curbless roads. And I think most of the parking spaces I did in the last months I did as the curbless road details parking spaces. You need micronuclear reactors in Germany with cooling loops under the streets. Tell that the German government, who stopped all nuclear plants in Germany, they will I think they could laugh at you, and yeah, these situations are not that often. As said, I can remember 2 times in my life that there was ice rain, and I don't think that it is needed to have heating under the road. So if we do not the purpose road thing, I would work with these. And the question is how to... Is it possible to get a parking space or a nice parking space with these here? So this would fit in somewhat in here, but I didn't want to drag the terrain there too much. So if we make that small, we could drag that far. And I wanted to have more parking under the bridge here. And I could imagine to do a connection with this one. And then under the bridge, maybe with the taller one. Did I do a connection to the highway? Yes, I did. And no one said you should do that. So, yeah, and that stuff is gone. Sure. But it's not the big thing to get the marking back. But first we have to remove the node we added here. And then intersection marking tool, we copy this one and paste it here. Fine. And so this was not a big thing. Most of the year it would be nice to have streets warmed by cooling water. So most parts of Germany, you really, even with snow and things, you do not really need something like that. Maybe in Austria or Switzerland that would be more interesting. But I wouldn't say that's needed here. Often it is like that. I don't want to have that issue with the highway again. I could also disable snapping. And then let's see if this idea I had is an option here. When it's really cold, you often see the where you have these how is it called? I give you, or we can go think it is somewhere here on the roads. No, not on the blank roads. I do not have the word for this at the moment. What is it? No, not the decal. So I don't get it. Yeah, you see steam coming out of this on the roads because the water of the from the houses and everything is warmer than everything outside, and yeah, that looks quite interesting to have that all around. That's why the French shut down reactors for maintenance in the summer, because the rivers run too low to cool them while in operation. Yeah, I heard of that. I heard of that they have to do that in France. Yeah, and that problem won't get smaller in future. Huh? With it's to expect we get more droughts, even more than less, and yeah. Something's weird here. We have to have a look at that with node controller. First, more or less the good position for this stuff. And I think that's not that bad here, that idea. So this one on that height, I think. This one the same. Maybe that helps for that weird looking thing here. If I do sharpen corners, no. That's not the way to go here. Need to be customized. Yeah, I move this a bit over here. And that's looking better than. I think that was okay. And if I move this, yeah, I move the parking space as well. Do not like this texture here too much, but I can live with it. Then let's make this a little bit more curved, maybe. Oh, what happened now? I would like this a bit better. To be honest. No. This part is not good. Not good like that. So let's move this. This cap makes me going crazy now. Yeah, the whole day she wasn't here because laying somewhere. So she's not my cat. She's a neighbor's cat, but she thinks she lives here. And the whole day she was at home, lying there in front of the oven or something like that. And now when I started streaming, she wants here in and out and in and out. And she's knocking at the door. And I cannot let her outside. Was ist denn hier los? Hm? Oh Gott sei Dank. Was ist denn hier los? So usually I have a cat lying behind me on the sofa when streaming, sleeping usually. And yeah, sometimes it's a little bit different when she's up to something like, okay, now I want attention by you and want to get crawled or want to play with you or yeah. Or get food. It was funny this morning when she was coming here before the big amount of snow was here, and then it snowed that much, and yeah, she wanted me to open the door. She wanted to go somewhere, but let's say like that, she wasn't amused about the snow, and she was growling and hissing at the snow, but it didn't help. The snow was not impressed by her hissing and all this stuff. Ah, now cat is on desk, huh? Here you see black void. So I think now the main thing she's looking for is attention. But as long as she is still sitting, it could be she wants my attention for getting something. But when she lays down, then she wants to get crawled. What I'm doing here, I try to get the taller parking somewhat in here, because I would like to have it taller. But then we have... Then it's really... Oh, okay. Lying down now. Give me a moment. I try to move the camera so that you can have a look at her. So, there. You can see she's lying on my right arm that is here with my mouse. Yeah, that's the usual position. And if she looks at me like that, she wants to get head scratches, forehead scratches mainly. So if I want to use this bigger parking space here, like this, I would need to make this smaller. Yeah, she wants attention. Cat needs attention. Ah, that's true, Jersey. When it's under 20 degrees, street warming would be better than dumping the water back into the rivers. Sure, heating up the rivers is not a good idea. I have one other idea. Do this like that again. And move this back where we started. Somewhat like this. And if we add a small part into this direction, is it possible to get something done there in a good way? Let's try. They can meet demand using the reactors on the coast, but river cooling just seems silly when Brittany alone has enough coastline. That's true, that's true. But heating up the ocean is also a bad idea because it's heating up anyways too fast. Yeah, but I think there's no way around water cooling for nuclear plants. Cats wanting attention? Surely not. Surely not. No. It depends, yeah. I had a cat before with my former girlfriend. He wasn't interested in attention. He was happy if we were not paying attention at him. So we definitely need node controller now to get this in a shape that could be working. Here is something really weird. Stop. You are there. You are there. This... Why? There's a part in between that should not be like that. Should not only not be like that, it should... first we change it into this one. Not both of them. Okay. Maybe we could get rid of that node here. Yeah. If I wouldn't be streaming now, I would crawl her 10 minutes or so to fulfill her needs, and then I could build on, because she would go onto the sofa to lay down. But yeah, it's not always working like the cat is used to. We are planning on doing the opposite. Our electricity company, mostly owned by the state, wants to build a 1,500 megawatts offshore wind farm to cover our 100 megawatts peak winter demand and sell the rest. Yeah, that's a great decision. Yeah, that's a great decision. I think, yeah, sure. France needs more power than Jersey Island. Yeah, that's we don't have to discuss about that. But yeah, if you have geographically these options, I think it's you should use them for renewable energy. Germany tries a lot to use renewable sources, also offshore wind parks. And I learned from Bazinga a few days ago that already 60% of Germans electricity is renewable from renewable sources. Our goal is anti-Tar Heel. What's up? Hey, are you finished with work? France can get stuff, Germany will pay more. What do you mean, Jersey, with that? France can get stuff, Germany will pay more. I do not really understand it. You are free! Yay! That's good to hear, Tahil. That's good to hear. I wanted to play a sound alert. Ah, here. The sex guy is the sex guy is celebrating for us. Yeah, I'm looking forward, Tahil. You streaming again. Really looking forward. Okay, Cat seems to get sleepy. Yeah, that's better than always pushing me to pay more attention to her. Not really, Tahil. Since CS2 came out, not really something happened. So that's a good thing about CS1, modded CS1. No more problems with the updates. But there is since December 8th another problem. The problem is I I suffered from that problem the last days. It's sometimes more, sometimes less, that you have missing assets when you load your save game. So that loading screen mod report or PO is telling you that you have missing assets. And Chameleon and TDW say it's since Steam updated the workshop. Since Steam updated the workshop on 8th of December, a lot of people got these issues. And yeah, yesterday it was really bad. I tried 2.5 hours to load the save without missing assets, and I didn't get it done. Today I needed half an hour to get the save loaded without missing assets. The days before I didn't have the problem, but the longest I needed once to get my save loaded without missing assets was 3 hours. And that's really annoying at the moment. Yeah, randomly. But it does not delete the subscriptions. You are still subscribed to the assets. It deletes just the assets from your local folder. So they are not anymore downloaded on your PC, and because of that, they are not loaded. And the thing to do is you have to close the game again and open the Steam Workshop sites of the assets, unsubscribe, resubscribe, and then the assets are there again. You had that for a week. I never had that before. And it's so annoying. And I hate issues where it seems that I am not able to do anything to solve them. So as TTW and Chameleon say, it's caused by Steam, and Steam would have to work on that issue to solve it again. And yeah, if that ever will happen, it's questionable. It was when Airport came out. The workshop was wild for a week or so. Cannot remember. Could we do it like this? That would be great. But Tar Heel, it would be so good to see New Vegas Bay again live on stream. So who asked me? I think last week or the week before. It was Moose, Canadian Moose, asked me, what about you and the New Vegas Bay build? And yeah, we were the same. We had the same thought. New Vegas Bay is definitely one of the best builds ever made in City Skylines. I think this would be cool to do it like this. It'd be better if we get it a bit nearer here. I don't know if this side is possible to move that around with node controller to get that done. Yeah, Jersey, that would be another option, and I was thinking about that because I have backups of everything just to use my backup and all assets into local folder and load them locally. So that is one thought of mine. And I missed that message before where you explain what you meant. Germany will pay more for certified green electricity than France will, and with a European supergrid, that's possible. But is there a reason why Germany will pay more for green electricity than France? Yeah, so if you're lucky, Tar Heel, if you're really lucky, some people do not have these issues. It's completely random from my point or from my experience and what others say. This one, this one, this other one, this one. So if and not both of them. just this one. Move that there. Right. Where to move this? Yeah, it must be moved more into this direction. That's fine. This one. Ah, okay. Then this one is interesting. We could get rid of this with a clipping surface. But first I try to get the... Yeah, cat, I know. You want to get crawled. First I try to move the things around instead of using the clipping. This is the one in combination with this that could be possible to solve those issues. Then we have to move this whole thing way more. Maybe I should have done this directly with the curbless roads. It would definitely have been more easy. Because France has a surplus of nuclear source power that doesn't attract a premium price. At the moment, Electricité de France, Electricité de France has to source 50% of power to Jersey from hydro by contract. Ah, okay. Something about these things. She's always looking at me again and again. Huh? This way we could get nearer to where we want to get. I think we clip this now and then it's okay. Ah, here. We move this here. It's better. So now we wouldn't need to clip anything. The only thing I really not like with these parking lot roads is that we have this white thing here. The rest would be quite interesting to make it like this. But the whole thing will be better with curbless roads. And we will do this with curbless roads. We will do this with curbless roads. This was just a try. Seems like the cat is enjoying the music. Lying directly in front of the speaker. Yes, MKT. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, I wanted to, I forgot. As Tar Heel is coming back to streaming. Shout out for Anti-Tar Heel. As said before, the New Vegas Bay build is definitely one of the best builds ever made in City Skylines. And CMKT is, as said so often, definitely one of the best detailers of City Skylines. What did you write? Blame the Egyptians. Once you worship cats as gods, there's no going back. Yeah. It's okay. We just blame the Egyptians. But seems like she was missing me. There we go, the curbless roads. Have to get used to it again. This should be the entrance road. Oh, this is one way. We need the two-way. Well, this is looking different. Let's go into this menu. Here. Yeah, this is looking more familiar for me. 2-lane 2C is what we need here. No. 1 + 1, 2C. So that's it. Ah, nice. CMKT is starting his stream in 10 minutes. Working on Chinatown. Working on Chinatown is most of the times very, very much into detail. It's also good that the legs of the cat are lying. You don't see it on black on black. That yeah, they are lying on my black mouse pad. Okay, this is with curbs to get into that area. Oh, this stuff is still like we changed it. That was not good. Then that is the entrance to the whole area. Then one lane and curb on the right side would be the way to go here now. Yeah, that's fitting. Although better two-lane as well, so that they the people from the parking spaces here go back here, and I do not have to make another connection to that road on the side down there. But it means 1+1. 1+1 with one curb is not available, so we do it like that and need to do the other curbs on the side ourselves. So this. And the same is needed into this area. CMKT, that's there could be a double meaning. So I don't know if it's in English like that as well, but in Germany we use the word pussy. So there is a name Pussycat here. There's Pussycat, but we use it very often for as another word for vagina. And yeah. And that's interesting. So CMKT is Ukrainian, not really speaking English, using translator, and sometimes there are happening things like that because they are, yeah, got lost in translation. And this was a funny one. Yeah. CMKT, I think so that you have, or your wife has, but. We don't want to make that topic open here on stream. Um, but I know you have a cat, and I think you once sent me a picture of your cat. So we need another segment here, and then we should be good on that area. And here, I think I would go for one way, doing a one-way going around one way, making a parking space there. Yeah, you sent a picture on Discord once. So not of the pussy of your wife, but of your pussy cat. Did I mark the stream as 18 plus? I hope so. So just a short conversation like this is okay for me, say. I'm not sure yet about the shape there. So I want to have parking spaces in between. and around as well. Same between here on this side. Could also make some parking here on this side between the road and this parking lot road. I need to have the parking lots to know how much space is needed. Now the question is, do we go with these who have planters in between, or with these and do our planters ourselves? I would try to work with these now. And I would like to have, yeah, them here. Maybe would it make sense to make them in angle here? Not really. Not really. So how much space do we need? Bazinga? Wer weiß. Aber wir wollen das jetzt auch nicht vertiefen hier. So the pussy topic is over now. Yeah. As said, sometimes it's okay, yeah, to have a short conversation like that, but mainly this stream is without sexual content. So this is okay, the distance between the roads. That's okay for me. And if we want the same on the other side, by the way, is this walkway? No. What will what be? This will be parking space for my coal mine heritage site area. That would fit. Like that. The next question is what we put here. Here I could imagine to use these. And I want to have a little bit space in between to put there another planter, something like this, or small green part between. like this. Or we move this as much here as possible. Like this. And do we have, yeah, this one? Ah, that's not really working like that. Do we have, no, this was what we used. This is without planters. But also not long enough. Then we just go with this one. Then this road needs to be up here. Maybe then, because of that terrain here, best is to move this as far as possible over here. The music is going fast forward now, huh? I make it a little bit less loud. You cut the weed and start. Maybe this is again something what is lost in translation. What weed are you cutting? Or I have an idea. I have an idea. You cut the weed. Okay. The weed. Not the grass. The weed. I think I have it now. Okay, we do this also a bit different. We use here as well the 1+1 road into both directions. Here as well. I'm not sure if we need that part there. Ganja, yeah. That is what he's talking about, I assume. The ganja weed. Grass, weed stuff. Yeah. It's interesting that although we all come from different locations in the world, most of the time we understand each other quite well. Although, yeah, if someone is not speaking that much English. Yeah, I think that's the better solution. And then we go only with the straight ones. Yeah, this should fit. Okay. This one. This one does not have planters. Oh, this is the... These are the ones are looking to the side. Okay, this is also no planters. No planters 4. No planters 8. And that is the one we used here. So was there one that is... this is, yeah, what we used here is the longest one. I could imagine that this could fit in, but then we don't have the option to make a curve or something there. So let's go with the other one we used here. Won't they ban us for this? This is a free country. Yeah, we are. I'm living in a more or less free country in Germany, but I would be the one who should ban you then, or my mods in the stream. So you can have sexual topics and so on Twitch. That is possible. But usually you should use no, I don't like that. We do it different. I just move this here, make it more or less parallel to the highway. Please, Bazinga and CMKT, please stay in English. Please do not write Ukrainian in chat here. So you use the translator anyways. And then please use the translator to communicate completely in English here in chat. Only English or German, because I want to be able, and my mods want to be able to read what is written here. Ah, CMGT. So she was, but she was the one who wanted to go to Germany, wasn't she? The menthol tobacco is forbidden meanwhile here in Germany because it yeah, is do it like that, because it's something what was attracting kids easier to smoke. And I think it's not just a German thing. I think it's a EU thing. What? I don't think you are dumb. So I don't know what you mean. Yeah. So is not it's not a problem that you wrote Ukrainian, but yeah, please do not further on. So I will use that smaller road, the one way, to make a connection here. From here to here. I could also use that smaller road here and here. So we have a little bit more space for the parking. Alles gut, Basinger. Ja. Alles gut. I don't blame anyone who makes a mistake. Especially if you don't know that rule. Or you are not you're not told the rule before. Okay, let's see. Oh, this was that one. What's up, cat? The problem is I need two hands to play properly. Where's the other one? Wasn't there another one? Ah, here. So I think we get that fitting in here. On this side. And if I want to have this one, yeah, cat, I need to move my hands. So this one here, we get that done. Like that. Okay. What's up now, cat? And try to get this here in. Like that. Hard to get some more parking here on that end. And it's really close to the building. It wouldn't be too bad. This needs to be more into this direction then. Ah, and this is not working here. No. Or then we just work with those. We will need a terraforming network here as well. And if I move this more like that, try to get another straight part there. Oh, that's too much. To move this in. The cat was complaining that I moved her, but my hand needs to, yeah, don't need to complain. Let me try to get the cat better into camera view. The thing is, you never see her eyes or something like that if there is no light directly in her face. So the eyes are open. And again, the here is my hand. The head is lying on my hand. Yeah. I see what's going on here with the cat. He wants to get crawled heavily. Oh. Can hardly see the eyes. The black void. Yeah. Katze. I will soon make a short break to get the camera back onto my face because it's not looking that good now. Maybe if I turn off that light. No. That makes no difference. This black cat, if it's dark outside, yeah, or nearly dark, you don't see her. She can stand directly in front of my door, in front of the window, and I Do not recognize her. Okay. This should be enough parking here. Sure, we could do more parking here, but I like more this idea to have the parking down here. She's so adorable now. But we don't get that on screen very, very good now. Okay. Here, I want to have another huge parking. See now, I turn off the camera first because that makes no sense at the moment. But she now lies directly in front of me with a belly trap. Yeah, yeah, having the belly in front of me, and I would like to show you what happens when I touch the belly. Matt, hey, good to see you. So this looks like, oh, crawling at the belly, and now directly I got the teeth. Directly I got the small bite, so no real bite, just telling me, hey, the belly is looking so fluffy and directly lying in front of you, but you're not allowed to touch it. You're not allowed to touch my belly, yeah? I think she will leave soon. The desk. There you see the eyes. If she's looking into the direction where light is. Well, and now leaving. I get my camera back into the usual position. No, that should be okay. That should be okay. A little bit higher. Yeah. Matt, how are you doing? How are things in the Netherlands? Did you have ice, rain, or snow yesterday and today, as we had in Germany? All right. I think now the huge one can get it. We'll move it here. The huge one is the right one. Would like to put it completely here. Nearly completely. You booked your first trip of the year. Nice. Where do you go? Okay, we make it a bit different here. I orientate this more to between those two curves here. Okay, cat seems to prepare now for sleep. Vienna. I always wanted to go to Vienna to visit Vienna. Vienna must, I think, or what I heard of a lot of people who made city trips. Vienna and Prague are, well, Vienna is more than Prague, a beautiful city when it comes to buildings and so on, and yeah, culture. And it's almost weekend. Yes, Matt. Good to hear you're feeling good with those decisions. And I go here for the one way and add a connection back. Oh, that was not the best way to do it. Yeah, Vienna, Prague, Rome, Paris, London, Madrid. Really, Madrid more than Barcelona? I've only been to Barcelona once and had way too less time because I wasn't staying directly in that region. I was more than 100 kilometers away and just made a day trip to Barcelona. But I heard more people say that they like Barcelona in Spain than hearing them say that they like Madrid the most. Parking space. That will be all highly customized parking. CMKT. Okay, this is not really working like that. I move this further back. But then it's difficult to, or we need an additional node. Yeah, let's do it with an additional node. So these are the curbless road. I will use a clipping surface to get all that grass away and put a asphalt surface onto the whole area, and then we have a nice parking there. So additional note. Ah, okay. And sure, yeah, Amsterdam wasn't in that list. I think it's difficult to make a list like that, Matt. But always, I think you always get to that point where you have to say, ah, okay, yeah, and this city, and this city, and yeah. I'm anyways not the biggest fan of tier lists. To rate something the best or the worst and things like that. Do not like that too much. Okay. Like that. And then a bit more in the middle. And just with these, yeah, the cities with most historical impact. So with Rome, no discussion about that. Yeah, that Rome is on the historical side, and London as well, in the list of the top cities in Europe. That's for sure. But then it becomes more difficult from my point of view. Istanbul, yeah. Istanbul should be on that list as well, yeah. And then historical. What? Maybe Berlin does not have the historical impact in ancient times, but yeah, if you think about that, what? Oh, I should really save the game the first time today. Berlin had a huge impact, or stands for the all the history around the Cold War and the end of Cold War. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, but then Matt, if you say that, then it's more like, okay, the architectural part of that. Yeah. So Berlin was most of Berlin was destroyed in World War II, but and Berlin was a great city until 1945. Let's say more until 1939, before World War II happened. From the architectural part, but if you say historical impact, Berlin had big historical impact from around 1989 or around the 90s, 1990. So it's difficult for me to say, historical impact is the most important, or makes the cities most makes the cities be in that top list. Yeah, but that's again Bazinga, yeah. For sure, the bike infrastructure there. I don't think there comes anything to the, especially to what Amsterdam improved there as the first city on the world in the world. I would say, but I think there are also some bad topics about Amsterdam. Yeah. It's a huge amount of party tourists, for example. Do I need you? As I said, it's difficult to have tier lists like that. And or mostly I think it's not needed to have tier lists, yeah. Like that. Okay, both of them won't fit in. The shorter one. Okay. Could really put some more here. I think best would be without planter here. You disagree. The fall of the Berlin Wall became a symbol, but the truth is that it had no impact whatever, because by that time most of Central Europe either already had a democratic government or had scheduled elections. But it had the fall of the Berlin Wall was a fall of the end of the, what is it in English? UdSSR, so the Russian Empire, let's say it like that. So the end of that Russian Empire, the end of the Cold War, yeah, between the Western world, mainly USA, and the Western Central Europe or Central European countries, and and so this happened because of the German chancellor and Gorbachev, so Kohl and Gorbachev were getting that done to make the wall fall. Poland broke off, sure. Sure, that could happen. There were things before. Also, there were people in the German Democratic Republic were demonstrating and all those things, or protesting and all the things. Without that, Gorbachev and Kohl wouldn't have done that. But isn't Berlin the place that stands worldwide for those developments in that time? Isn't the Berlin Wall and whole Berlin, yeah, the symbol for that? And isn't that making Berlin, yeah, that important for the whole topic? Okay, where I am here. We need curbs all around that area. Now we can have them with walkway only decoration and with a bump. So here the small one, just decoration. I just put some segments here everywhere I can work with them. So I am absolutely not say, I don't want to say that Berlin is, I wouldn't say Berlin is a beautiful city, for example. And I don't think that you find I would say you find a lot of historical places in Berlin. Wasn't Bulgaria or Hungary and Czechoslovakia the main hub? Also in German history books or history, we are. Yeah, see you, CMKT. You learn that it was mainly Hungary and Czechoslovakia for forgetting. But you are right. You are right. Yeah. I know. Yeah. You got me now. Yeah. I do understand now what you exactly mean, and yes, you got me with that. East Germany didn't border Hungary, but it was the East Germans were allowed to go to countries like Hungary and so on, all the communist countries for holidays. They were allowed to travel there, and a lot of people were in the Hungarian um, West German um, oh, what is the word? It's a word I should know. Embassy, and were yeah, protesting there and didn't want to go back. Embassy, Basinger is ambassador is der Botschafter. Not so easy to get get a topic like that solved on stream. And I know that Matt has got a lot of knowledge in general about history stuff. So there are not many things where I would have another meaning or another. I wanted to have it like that. To have another opinion on things, but this is one of the few topics where I would say I have some knowledge of history. This one would have been the correct note to work with. But maybe it's the best, Matt, we talk about that in Discord. Yeah, definitely. Matt, Germany lost, but same as other European cities, lost a lot of beautiful cities and a lot of cultural stuff with the wars. Okay, maybe like that could be okay. Didn't I have on this end parking? Why? We need an additional node here, definitely. Yeah, Germany lost some of its territory. That's true. But it's always a question with Germany, at what time you are looking for what was the German territory. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you were talking of. So if I do it like that, the question is, where do the people walk? I think the pathways, the ways here should be functional. Don't know how to go on here then. Maybe we need more space there. Like that. To get functional stuff there. Yeah. What happens in Germany at the moment is really, really worrying more and more. So don't know if people outside of Germany get those informations. But there's again a right party in Germany, and there always have been right parties that tried to get back into our not into the government on our Bundestag, the parliament. Yeah, not only in Germany. Yeah, it's all over Europe that the more and more the right parties come back. But yeah, in Germany, it has, from my point of view, always a special taste. Yeah, and unfortunately, it seems like there are people in Germany that forgot what happened. And it's not so easy to forget what happened because yeah, they teach you everywhere. And yeah, I don't think it's that easy. that you can not have the knowledge about what happened in with World War II and the Nazis and everything. But seems like there are people that, or there are now more people than there have been before since World War II, that would like to have something like that back. Not the war, but yeah, other things. Yeah, and that is really worrying. At the moment, there are a lot of protests of people all around Germany are protesting against that party and the right people. So the majority the big majority is against them, but they are that big that they have sometimes the are that mighty after elections that they can be in some smaller governments in the states and not in the main government of Germany. Germany paid a hefty price for the war. Loss of territory occupation that resulted in a division into two countries. Most cities and infrastructure were in ruins. A humanitarian crisis with millions of refugees from the lost territories, lack of housing, food shortage. Europe was a bad place in the 1940s and 50s. Yeah, absolutely. Wilders will hold no actual model of the Polder model. He only has 37 out of 150 seats. So he's now attempting to form a coalition with conservative parties that are strongly against radicalism and oppose most of his controversial plans. Yeah. Yeah. What the situation was in after the war in Germany. Yeah, I know a lot of that because my parents grew up in that. And my grandparents, yeah, my grandfather was fighting in the war and lost his leg in the war. So, yeah, it's my generation should have enough examples, what still have should have enough examples to what war is doing to you or to the people and to the country and everything. Should be like that, from my point of view, that there is still enough experience. Sure, the people that really experienced the war, like my grandparents, there are not that many still alive. Yeah, even my mother, who was born 1944, or my is turns 80 now. My father, born 1940, is not living anymore. So yes, it's definitely not or less and less people that really experience the Holocaust, for example, are living. Yeah, Bazinga, still a lot of people are having these examples. But more and more people forget. So all of these nodes here around should be on the same level. Stop. On the same level than these. And this should be on the same level as these as well. So this becomes really the wildest curbless road parking space I ever did. Your grandfather was a forced laborer in the Black Forest. He was a kid and didn't see any effects of the war after he arrived there. What do you mean with didn't see any effects? So in that area there weren't that many destroyed things and so on. As far as I know, the Black Forest did not have, yeah, no fighting, no boneless. Yeah, that area did not have that because there wasn't that much industry. The Black Forest area was not that involved into fighting and bombings and so on. Hmm. How do we get this corner done properly? I think the best way is to add a node to make this sharp corner. This is sharp corner, and that node needs to be sharp corner as well. So give me that node. Yeah, it's also a beautiful area. So you cannot really say I lived in the Black Forest area for 2 years, but I made the I studied there part-time for 2 years or 3 years, and yeah, was there how many weeks? 32. I was there about 10, no, not 10 weeks. About 20 weeks a year for 3 years. So I really like and I know parts of the Black Forest area quite well. It's a longer way to get to an area where industry was where more in industrial development was back then, like that, or maybe here not sharpened corner. Yeah, let's go here round and round. Could also move this more into this direction, and then we have... Yeah, but that planter thing does not look good then. But a bit more moved is a good thing. Matt, I forgot why you have so much knowledge about history things. Are you a teacher? Was it because you are a teacher? um, Bazinga says that it's really strange what I'm doing here. I can show you an area where I work with it. Here, for example, as well. Yeah, that is also made with curbless roads, but yeah, it's not so... this is also made with curbless roads. So, or this area is made with curbless roads. There are many examples. These, I think this is a little bit more complex as well. So areas like this are also made with curbless roads, yeah. I really forget this area, this industrial area, that is still quite nice, I think. But the way to get there is maybe a bit looking a bit strange, especially if you never did something like that or never had contact to, never saw that before. I think we should sharpen corners here as well.
You are watching a master
Thanks,
at work.
Taria. I did try to make it in a more easy way with the parking lot roads, but it was not possible to get to a result I was happy with. This is, if I move this is not fitting anymore. So here I would move just one side with node controller. No, Bazinga, I'm not using NVIDIA Broadcast. I'm using the to remove the background with the NVIDIA function, and I have a plugin to use it in OBS directly. Okay. This up here. So it's a filter from NVIDIA Broadcast as a plugin in OBS that I use to remove the background. It could be that I end up with switching from the planter stuff to the non-planter stuff, because there will be corners like this where I don't know what to put into this corner, and a custom planter from here over there will be the best solution, I think. I have a 3090, RTX 3090. I first had a 3060 for a long time, or for the first time. And last summer I upgraded to a 3090 as I had a good option to buy it a used one, secondhand. But Singer is often writing in German because he's not so feels not so comfortable with English, and as I always say, it is okay for me to have some German in chat here as well, so that I can translate it for the others. As long as it's not getting too much, it's okay to write German as well, because there are some people not feeling comfortable with English or having problems with English, and in the community, and I have in my stream description German and English, and so it's a rule from the beginning here, yeah, that partly German is okay. Yeah, that's the problem. If I move this, this gets a bit curvy. I don't know if that is what I want to have. And it could work, it could work. Oh, that's the road, isn't it? Yes. I think I do a move now first that could help everyone to understand a little bit better what is going on here. First need the clipping surface. That's too tall, way too tall. Okay, it's not so much we do need to clip here. There's a small part. Where do we need taller parts to clip? It's not that much. So we can go with some smaller clipping surfaces. I'm not sure if we should work with the curb inside of this. If we can work there in a good way, I think we clip that first. I think we should clip that first. We need grass there anyways. In that area here.
You are watching a master at work.
The moose! Thanks. And the sex guy. Oh, my background is still there. So, Bazinga, this is from NVIDIA Broadcast, the function to virtual green screen. Moose, how are you doing? Surface parking, yes. Sometimes you find surface parking in Europe as well. Not often, but sometimes you find that. No, we got surface parking as well. And highly customized surface parking here with the curbless roads. But in those shapes I'm working here, it's not so easy to get the things done here. And Plop is still here. You might get hated for that. So what? But I love Braunschwager. What is Braunschwager? I know I know a city that is Braunschweig. And I don't think it's the most beautiful city of Germany. Tahil, you're leaving? It's like kind of a spam-like mean product. A meat product. Braunschweig. So I don't really know what you mean. If you have a link or a picture, please post so that I can have a look at that. Discord or here, I don't care. So first I need to know road this what road? The color of and we do the brighter color here. So this color is 141. We need 141 on these roads as well. There we go. Same down here. Fine. We are right. Quick Salem needs to go out on balcony. Moose. We had a lot of issues with cat issues here at the beginning of the stream as well. The cat was wild. So now we need asphalt surface here. Oh, this is gravel. Asphalt. PO for sure. Bringing it first on the same. We have another problem first. This will be interesting here. I never did surface parking with curbless roads sloped. We had snow as well, Moose. And I didn't think that the cat would show up here today because we have 15 centimeters, especially where you didn't remove snow. And yeah, the way the cat uses to go is 15 centimeters snow. And yeah, she first this morning she was here, and then the big snow came, and then she then she was hissing and growling at the snow, but the snow wasn't caring that she does not like the snow and was not going away. Was interesting. So is this on the height of the building is the question? Yes. Okay, we orientate all this stuff up here on the height of the building. But that means that we have here a step to the road, but that's not that problem. So, and Is this the same? This cannot be the same height, can it? Is this the same height? No. Is it okay to make this further down? Is that a problem for the stuff I built before? Does not seem like. So then it's better to have all these nodes here in this area. This as well. I put on this height. And then we should, the work to work with the surface now should be more easy. Top of this area here. So I put this surface on the same height as the roads are. Or slightly above. As we need that anyways everywhere. Then first fitting the colors. There we slightly more. Too much. That's okay. Salem tries to eat it. Yeah. But it isn't the first time Salem sees snow, is it? So, plop. It's like a super squishy meat, maybe a little too salty, but it's so good with mayo and cheese on potato bread. What was it? Brown? Where was that post? Braunschwager. I have to Google. I don't know what you mean. So there's a Braunschweiger sausage. And you can get the meat out of that sausage, what is very grounded meat then. Yeah, Braunschweiger. Yeah, that is a so we call that Mettwurst. It's also, I know that from my childhood on. So it's you find that in all areas in Germany in a little bit different styles. But I never had the idea, Plop, I never had the idea to eat that. Too salty is fitting to that as well. Yeah, it's very salty. I haven't never had the idea to eat that with mayonnaise and cheese on potato bread. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should try. It's we cannot move it that far. Maybe we stay here. Yeah. I think we should stay here with that one. No, not the first time. Salem, see Snow. Third time, but he hasn't been alive when we have had snow like this before, okay? Usually it comes and melts, but this week, huge snowfall and it's not going anywhere. Yeah, it's here as well like that, but Sunday the temperatures go up and then it will be away again. So this cat here, yeah, still the same topic, yeah. Neighbor's cat that moved in here, somewhat like not caring of that she has an owner in any way. So what cat thinks she has having an owner? I don't. I always the most cats think they own us. I think. So she thinks she owns my apartment, definitely. I'm sure she thinks she owns me as well. So and a bit it is like that. I would say it's a bit like that. Yeah, my neighbor is fine with that. That's the most important. And yeah, um, I never saw her in snow before, and it's the first time that we have that much snow here since I live here. And yeah, as said, first reaction of her was hissing and growling at the snow when it was that much snow this morning at one point, and then she was leaving through the kitchen window where she was able to go under cars over the road, and so with not too much snow contact. And I thought, okay, she won't come through the high snow on my terrace to me again today. And then she was here. Then she went for drinking first. Never saw that cat drinking so much. Moose is back at PC, yeah. And Moose, how is 2PC setup going forward? Did you work on that today? That's quite high here. That curve. Higher than it should be. What did I wrong? It's not that high here. Is it because of the parking spaces are on surface level, huh? No, I think here's one node not on the correct height level. There we go. There we go. So then the cat was, yeah, wanted to have her evening treat. Sure, she got. Then the next step was cat wanted to get crawled. She was then here on the desk for a longer time here. That stream you Nearly got her on cam, Moose. Yeah, I can imagine to get that running 2PC setup like it should be in the end. It's for sure not easy. So we leave that first, but I think now you, Bazinga, for example, who were wondering what this will be in the end, yeah. So you maybe have now a better idea of what this will be in the end, yeah, or what style of parking space. The main question here is now, what do we put in between? It's not easy to work there with the curbs, with the networks. You never saw that? I think, Moose, it is the main usage by me, and also the main usage by other peoples I know, like Aquas, for example. But sure, for that parking spaces, that US parking spaces, or yeah, Northern American, let's say it like that, Northern American parking spaces, it's maybe often not required to work like that. So this style of this really weird shapes, it's the first time as well for me to use that. But I showed that earlier. I think that is also a good example what is not just parking space here. This industrial factory where I use that a lot. Yeah, also where parking spaces are, but also for that inside area. So everything here is Curpless Road inside. Yeah. Yeah, and Curpless Roads made it really possible to be way more realistic with something like this, because these areas are like that in reality. Yeah. Yeah, I think this really turned out very nice, that that factory site. V, hey, welcome. Someone tore down the concertina wire around the Buddhist Friendship Center. What? V, what? Ah, there, you just got back. I don't know what you just meant with someone tore down the concertina wire. What is a concertina wire? Concertina. Ah, okay. And where's the Buddhist Friendship Center? I'm a little bit confused, but maybe that was your goal, to confuse us. Yeah, I was looking about what to do in between. I like this shape with those parking spaces in general. It is like that because I orientated it at the roads everywhere. But that must not be like that. So let's think different and maybe bring it in another way together. So the easiest thing would be just copy this, put it parallel onto the other side, and there we go. But yeah, that wouldn't be creative enough for our build here. Too easy. Yeah. But maybe if we put this here, and we never get enough space there. They put a barbed wire around the Buddhist Friendship Center after several attempted break-ins. It's just a few blocks from me. Ah, okay. But now their wire is down. Yeah, the easier thing is likely what would be done in real life. In real life is not that I cannot second that because I tried to go for what they would do in real life, and most of the times in this build, and that makes it not more easy. I like that so much, but it won't work like I was hoping. We do, really, we do now what I said before, what the easiest thing would be. But we leave a little bit space in between for some green parts, maybe. So this is too near to the road here. Move that a bit. That's fine. Now this is too near, but we can move that road a bit. Now there comes road through that area. But that should be okay. But now this is not okay anymore. Oh my goodness. I did not want to touch this again, because in the end I have to touch everything. I do not touch the roads. Back, 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 back. So we are back at orientating stuff at the roads. And we end up where we have been before. So we just go with these two here. Strops? What strops? Huh? Ah, yeah, Jersey strops is a word for someone. Is it for? It is for moose, right? Ah, and now I want this deco thing again and put it in between this whole thing here. This is not the deco thing. Uh-huh. The orientations are not like I needed. So now let's try. So first the nodes need to be on the same height level. Better. Strawberry mouse, yeah. Yeah, I should have known that, but didn't get that in that moment. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's make a parking space today. Now it's again a wild journey. We ended up with a wild journey and no one knows what we end up with. Oh, I need a second. The door to the kitchen is still open and it's getting cold in here. And let's do a small break, then I can go to the toilet as well. I am back. Strawberry is also the text color American elk uses. Okay, let's see. Let's use the picker to not work with weird things here. So the general shape needs to be done first. Come on. Oh, we need node controller now. Sharpen corner there. Don't know if I want to use sharpen corner there, but there we need it. Straight blunt, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't get the node here. Okay, is there an option to get this fitting? I don't think that this can fit to the road. That's a road? Interesting. Who did draw the road like that? Was it me? No. Never. It's a strange shaped island in the parking lot for increasing permeability. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks, straight blunt. Fruit mousses are nice. The UK also has citrus posets, which are fruit, cream, and sugar. I know fruit mousses as well here in Germany. For, yeah, strawberry, raspberry, things like that. Yeah, should work like that. Should work like that. But this we will do a bit different. Node, we need more nodes. If you don't know what to do, just add some nodes. Cannot be wrong with that. Straight Blunt, thanks for the lurk. And thanks for the that is looking good. Yeah. I think meanwhile the people get an idea of what I'm doing here. So now I get the overlapping of the segment ends. I did that, changed that in the with node controller a bit. Here it was too much. We have now this little curve here. I think that was, or we should move those more in this direction. No, I don't think so. I think this one was one step too much. -2 should be better to not get weird shapes there. Yeah, chocolate and vanilla are the standard one, but I know also white chocolate mousse. I had white chocolate mousse some weeks ago. Yeah, strawberry, raspberry. Yeah, lemon. I had lemon before as well. Yeah, and square together, I saw that before as well, Josie. Yeah. We need to. So this segment, if I push that bit further here, you see we got a longer straight part. And that is what I need now. Because I want to have a long straight part that I could draw over the line of the parking surface. We do the same here. Select that segment and push both of them a bit into that direction. We will need that anyways here and here as well. Although, no, I'm not sure, but here. Let's see. Need to work on that to see what to do. So like this. This is still a bit weird. I think I like that better like this. Hmm, 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 hmm. Oh, I think it should be parallel to that shape of the parking lot. Everybody is consuming you. Yeah. As long as they are also consuming your content, Moose, well, everything's okay, isn't it? Okay, this is funny. I was looking on my Facebook and someone's making a vacuum tube socketed amplifier to simulate the function of now no longer produced vacuum tubes. Okay. Yeah, we need the remote controller here. And we need it in this direction. What did I draw there? Not what I wanted to draw. Ah, okay. Maybe it was what I wanted to draw. In the end, we have to have a look at how that is looking when their cars are driving. Why am I not able to do it just the easiest way? Always the same. I want to do some fancy stuff and then I end up with working on a parking space like this for 20 hours or something like this. I'm not that much into electronics. I hardly understand what you are talking about. Okay. But this was everything was this yeah, everything was this decorative network. That's good. And we just need in the middle now grass, yeah. I would say without grass. And to follow that shape, we use the draw function. Let's draw it. Stop. What's your problem here? Why are the shadows directly here? Did I start from the wrong corner or? Now let's see if we can fix that after the standard drawing. Okay, this is weird. You need to be somewhere else. Huh? Oh, just wanted this one. But this is weird. Why is that not like that? I use that function quite often and again. So this middle point should be somewhere in the middle of that surface I am trying to draw. And we set it there. Yeah, this looks better. Here it becomes difficult. Oh man. Okay. Okay, we do two smaller ones. Let's see. British engineers at Bletchley Park had an issue with vacuum tubes failure rates, so they just kept them running hot to solve the issue. YouTube serves you many electronic videos. Okay, you are into topics that are I do not have any knowledge about. It would be we would have needed the additional ones here to get that curve better. You need 3. Can I add vertices now? Later? I don't think so, huh? Last try now. We will get that done. I know. But it's always, yeah, me doing fancy stuff and then needing way more time than should have needed. Oh, this curve needs more. Needs to be more like this. I always try to add as less vertices as possible. So to get a curve right, it's not that easy sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, that's yeah, custom themes, and at some point we will have that in CS2 as well. So, and in CS2, as far as I know, it will be possible to have even higher resolution of these surfaces. So I think we will have nicer theme surfaces in the end in CS2 when we have yeah, custom themes for the game. And these high detailed surfaces for CS1 were not there before. Not, I think, 5 years after release, around 2020 maybe. So yeah, here's my fancy stuff. It could have been easy, but who wants to do it the easy way? Easy is for the beginners. Easy is for the beginners. Stop. I should have a look first at what should be functional walkway. So what happened now? Something happened now that was not good. Where do you come from now? I think I switched the road to a walkway. Yeah, Jersey, I think so too. You see it now, yeah. Just even before the official mods platform is live, you have with GitHub or Thunderstore mods. Why is this still green surface? As I made this walkway. And I wanted to make a connection from here to here, that they do not walk this whole thing here. First we do the whole thingy thing. They are able to walk all the way here. So this is now walkway? Yes, it is. Okay, okay. Would have been nicer if it's... Why isn't it pavement surface? And usually it is pavement surface. Why not here? Is it because of the parking spaces? No. Yeah. Please pray for me. What is happening? I'm getting fun ideas for your built-in cities. And it evolved. Oh no, 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 Moose. No, no good idea. No, 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 no. Please respect the terrain. No water games. It has never been a good idea, Moose. I remember one of your last streams one of the first streams you restarted when Moose were built. Yeah. As the city, the parts of the city that were built were completely underwater after it. No, Moose. Better not. Do not include water in anything you want to do. And better even not in real life. Yeah. Don't do the water. How do I get this now? The best way. Okay, that would work. But the whole way. Yeah. I know what we end up with. So we end up with more ploppable surface and more PO. Always the same. Could have been so easy if it... I still can't believe that this is usually not... It is with grass. It is. But why? The taller one not? Let's try the taller one. What, oh, it's quite tall, huh? Seems there is a reason why they call it large. The best house music. Yeah, it's taller and it's also moving the terrain taller there. This is not what there should have happened. That's the road. That's the walkway. What, Jersey? One pound for move it? 1 penny for thousand tris for assets. To pay them or the asset creators and move mod creators? Or for the usage of that stuff? Ah, this is a PO. That makes that look weird. Not too sure if this was the best idea I ever had, but for sure not the worst. What is here? That's the surface as well, huh? Ah, yeah. Go away. No, I understand better what happened here. But this is still a bit weird here. And why is that like that? Maybe I have made weird things with node controller? Yeah, this could be a problem. Or not. Or reset to default first. We still have, or is it because of this road? No. What is your hacking problem? What is your hacking problem here? Oh, maybe nodeless then. Or we could have made custom and sharpen there as well. But I kind of liked it with a curve here. Hmm. This is weird. We do it like that now and okay. Hey Paradox, revenue shared with creators on monthly volume of downloads. Oh, here's a curve. Shouldn't be. So, from my point of view, creators deserve more for their work. Or deserve something. And that's why I'm patron of some creators. I am donating from time to time. But I think the majority of people do not do that. You won't get that looking great. We just leave it like this. So here I put a small, where's the 4? Here I put a small pavement surface. Why is the color a bit different? Shouldn't be like that. It's not really changeable. Or it's not changeable. What is that? By the way? Coming from this one. Yeah, because the large one is maybe at some point too large, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that means that we have to do the not large one here. And then we have, again, grass there. And then we need a next surface. And here, no, smaller one is okay. Why is the color different? A bit. Shouldn't be like that, or is it the texture? Something is different. Slim, hey, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing quite good today. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? You were streaming a lot of SnowRunner lately. Last seen playing SnowRunner, yes. What is about cities? What? But was soll das? What is going on here again? Not. Ah, this is not the large one here. Better. You were here when the cat was on desk. Oh, that was quite early in the stream. So you were here for a longer time now. Yeah, we want this large walkway to be the large walkway as well. We just do the whole thing the large walkway. And then I don't care anymore about stuff. In the end, I care because the Sims are walking through things I don't want them to walk through. Why are cars parking there yet? Yeah, and with her where does the planter thing not make sense? Here and here. We changed that. Into non-planter variants. I could have just copied the ones we have here. Had a good, badish, good day today. All right, Slim. So it was an up and down day. Sounds for me like an up and down day. And more than one time up and more than one time down. What was the reason that I did that? It had something to do with these planters, did it? It had something to do with those planters. Now I do not see any reason why. I should keep that. Oh, where does the lamp come from? Ah, this is the road, by the way. Ah, there was a real streaming plan when you streamed what? Ah, mostly good, but I went to pharmacy to get all my meds and got frustrated with them and walked out without them. We'll go back tomorrow or Monday. Ah, okay, yeah. I can understand that can be frustrating quite often. Wait, if we do it like this, we can remove one more node, this node, and then this should be more simple, more easy. Welcome back. Oh, house across the street is on fire. Oh, smashed some windows, but no one answered, so it's probably no one in it. Yeah, hopefully. And the firefighters, what about the firefighters? Did you call them, or were they, did they have a call before? Even there's nobody in, the firefighters are needed, aren't they? Why is this here still a bit curved? And why is this here with a lamp? Ah, because I added a node. Yeah, okay, yeah. I never thought about that. How do you? Okay, you could have something like powder, or there are other options to. Moose, you were a firefighter. What you do with minus 24 degrees and burning house? What would you do? Ah, I see. I think here is something curved. Haha! This was it. Okay, then we do it like that. Then we maybe do not need that anymore. Let's see. Not really. There's a moose. Oh, that's good. We to have a something like a drone to get into buildings before sending humans in. And Moose, we are talking about how do you want to fight the fire without having the option of using water, because if you use water, everything is frozen directly. Ah, okay. You still use water. Yeah, sure. In the near of the fire, it's not minus, I think. Just when it flows, yeah, down the road or something is directly frozen. Huh? So this is still weird here. And now, here is also a part. That's the road. That's... Why do we have this node here? Oh, this lamp again. Near the hydrant is very dangerous, yeah. Even if it's for a long time, minus. Yeah, like in what did you say? You are in Alberta? Um, so if it's for a long time minus, is there water coming out of a hydrant? Ah, okay. You were staying there until the fire fighters were there. Okay, I understand. This is also looking different, difficult. Just do it like that. So this is then the road now. And this should fit in as well. But yeah, we need this here as well. Yeah, slim pipes are usually underground, yeah, in the UK. But imagine, yeah, somewhere in Alaska or other countries like that, where you have the ground frozen 2 meters into the ground. So I don't think if you have minus 40 or minus 30 the whole winter, the pipes are not freezing. From I would suggest. Can we get that additional? We can get that there, but is that really nice to have that there? And what are you doing there? Who said I should do a fancy car park again? Who has that been? I think Moose was it. We need someone who is responsible. Yeah, the pumper engine, and then, yeah, if they are frozen too. Yeah, that's not... that's something I never thought about. How about that situation with very cold areas and firefighting. Well, this looks awful. That means, okay, if we keep that parking space there, we need to go like this. And we would need an additional node. Yeah, something else this time. Not one node less, one node more, but the lamps are coming anyways. And where does what? Who said you are allowed hide road decoration? Is that not road signs? Okay. Hide everything. Nothing should be there without asking me. So water tanker trucks are standard here in Germany. Although you have hydrants as well. Ah, sure, you could cut a hole into the ice on the lake or a river. Slim is a responsible adult. That's news. That's new news. Ah, okay, that was a rural. That is a word, yeah. Rural area. You worked in a rural area where you needed those trucks. Yeah, Slim, you're not you're yeah. This is quite intelligent what you are writing here. Yeah, that's really. What did you? You're a responsible adult here, but you're a smart adult. I don't know how responsible you are, but you're a smart adult. At times, yeah. Maybe more than at times as well. So why is this looking this way? It's now here. So this is needed to get this, make this look more beautiful, more beautiful. But I think we should put that here. But this is now not beautiful anymore. Who are you and what have you done with our Slim Gaming channel? You outside. Slim, didn't we have a normal life? Didn't we all have a normal life before we got into this gaming and streaming? But this shape is not my favorite here. We just do some motorcycle parking here, not more. And get rid of that node again. And get rid of that lamp again. What is, oh, still the network multi-tool. Hey. No lamp. Then no sharpened corners. But it's still, yeah, it's still looking weird. Yeah, this is what I want to see. I think we can do it like this. Where's that road now? Oh, this is... Oh, that's okay. I think that's okay-ish. That's good as well. Ah, but we need a probable surface to get rid of this hole. And this is not how I did it before. This was... Yeah, we need this ploppable surface anyways. Then we just work with that one. For that whole area. I still do not understand why, since when the ploppable pavement looks different to the pavement of the walkway here. It's all not what I want. Then we do it like this. We hide that hole. Then we take that concrete. And I like it better. What is here looking weird? Then maybe the terrain that is lower than it should be. No. We cannot solve that with the terrain here. So, what is with the grass or ruined surface? That's not helping. So we need grass again. It's a feature. What is a feature? Jersey. I went outside on Monday quite enough for 2 weeks. Always been into gaming. I had that before. The color not matching is a feature. It is a feature when I can decide what color there is. I need control. Yeah. I talked to my psychologist, I'm talking with psychologists long time in my life, again and again. And what I learned, what is very important to me, what is one of my basic needs, control and safety. So, yeah, please give me what I need here. I want to have the control, and this is not the control. If I turn that 90 degrees, that should not happen with the shadows there. As you can see now, Don't ask me why, it is what it is. The asset creator. So, upper part is nearly finished. Okay, this is not looking good. That's better. Stop. If I take the 1-4, I get the opportunity to make that corner here beautiful as well. Yeah. What do we do with this? I didn't want to do it like that as well there. In the end, we might need to do that, but what if a terraforming network is able to help us here to make that more beautiful? Beautiful. First, you two nodes onto one height level. Then oh, not that much. Or better, yeah, we could do this like that. This node onto that height, and this node on that height. Zap, zap. Put it on the edge of the highway. Node controller. And this one now down. What's your problem here? It seems not to go down. If I say vertical. Ah, it was the wrong one. Reset. Yeah. This part looks like I wanted it. But here the network is too near. That's a shame. Yeah, that's it's not possible. Yeah, that should be possible. I will make that possible. No, the loan, the bear. Hey, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Long time no see. I think it's first time this year. So happy New Year to you, Mr. Bear. I'm quite good as well. Yeah, I'm doing for some weeks now. Way better than before with my health issues, with my depression. Okay. What the heck? It's not working like it should be working. Okay, this is fine now. But this here is not fine. This is not fine. And we need to hide that in a different way. I just put that many trees and bushes there that we don't see this mess here. Lone Bear UK, yeah. Wasn't it not anymore Lone Bear UK? Crosses Bear of Christmas list. Happy New Bear to you. I try to play around a bit to find the point where it fits best. Hmm. Yeah, as said, the other things I hide because I don't want to put a wall there. I want it more to be bushy. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. I should save the game and I should wrap up stream. Whoop whoop, Falcon. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Put a bush on it and everything is good. Wait, wait, wait. Who did that here? It wasn't me. It was by accident. I added a note here, or what did I do? Yes. And why is this here now? Okay. Yeah. I will do this part of the parking, fancy parking area off stream. Enough of this fancy parking area built. Yeah, I will do some planter here in between. I will do some planter here. I think I will do motorcycling parking area there. Yeah. And hopefully, yeah, I will get inspiration for what else doing here on that whole heritage site from the coal mine. With what to props and detailing. Oh no, I didn't pause yet. I always forget to have a look on that. I usually do not want to play ads before I raid. Some minutes before. Sorry for that. Yeah, detailing the heritage site, I have to have a look at my inspiration, the Zeche Zollverein in Essen, Germany, and the train station. Yeah, does need a bit of work as well. Yeah, this is not completely finished here. The elevators are working. But detailing is missing here as well. Yeah. Let's see. So much to do here. Or everything needs so much time. Of course, yeah, you learned today why. This not everyone saw that before, I think. This I built on the last streams. This mansion here, directly at the river side. Then we have this house here, what I see as a guest house or a little hotel. So I would see there the former farmhouse built into a guest house with a small garden restaurant area. This will be what is written down here. Horstschenke Biergarten. So beer garden. And I put this Wedersteiner, these Titan beer brand here to put that onto the house and make. I want to build a huge beer garden here in this area. Some small parking spaces here. Yeah. I could build for years on this. And I find more and more assets for the second part of the Old Town area, where I want to build, what is it? Yeah, a former monastery area, and a huge university that was developed out of the monastery area. So this I think this will be the main building of the university. So we have several churches here where I have to decide with what one I go here. And some buildings where I think so there are a lot of custom buildings by Montessori, for example, and where I have to decide where to go with which one. I would like to use a mosque. So this is a very huge mosque, but the real life example is in Central Europe, is in Prague. So could be that I go with a huge mosque and then maybe with the huge mosque and this huge church here. I have a smaller mosque as well. Where was it? It was a smaller mosque. That's it. I put here for waiting for being built. Yeah. So I think when I start a complete new area with putting buildings down, I think this will be the Old Town River Island first. And the other thing is to get most of the area we see first here, around the moat. Detailing that, detailing the rail yard, detailing this whole area here. What is missing? So that is not that big deal because it's mainly backyards, and they do not have to be that detailed. But around the streets, some things have to be done, and then these huge parts here. The other heritage site, the heritage site of a former steel factory, and this nice residential area needs to be detailed. I started a bit here with how I want to build the entrances and with the height to deal with the height differences with the planters here. Well, this will be a lot of work to detail this whole area. We will have farm fields here and here. Here are some buildings missing, so some high residential Plattenbau assets like you see here. yet. And yeah, and then there is this first suburban area where most of the backyards have to be detailed, a lot of things to be done. I could build for years on this city. Yeah, me too, Moose. I really love this project, and that's the reason also why I play mostly this and not Cities 2. So for me, it's a little bit different than for you. It's not that I do really not like playing Cities 2 um, in the shape it is now. Yeah, I could have fun with it, or I had fun with it when I played it. But yeah, I love this project so much, and I'm after years, after 2.5 years, I'm still nearly every day motivated to go on with this project. Yeah, this is really this became really such an important part of my life in the last 2.5 years, and the last 2.5 years have been the hardest years of my life because of depression and what happened in my life. And I can tell you that this build really helped to to stay more positive and to stay in a way motivated to do anything. Yeah, for those who know depression, can understand that better, I think, because if you are very if you are really depressive, it's really hard to get anything done. And this build um, was drawing me out of the bed often enough, and yeah, to do something, and to not stay in the bed and get out of bad thoughts and so on. Yeah, and this bill really means a lot to me. This really means a lot to me. So this is the detailing is still missing here. I don't know why it's that many people are always walking around here. Do we have a mod where we can restrict the amount of people walking on the roads? So this is here's a part what is mainly finished with detailing. When we go to the marina. Here the motorcycle club member is discussing with the grandpa because he is responsible for the security for this for the sandbar here. Yeah, Moose. It's not all. Yeah, or the areas that are finished are mostly detailed like this, but yeah, that's also the reason why there is so much, or there are so many areas left that need to be detailed, because that takes a lot of time. And it's often quite repetitive. Yeah, the detailing. Where is the pedestrian zone area? Oh, sorry. I wasn't aiming for going through the buildings. Let's go along the pedestrian zone at the marina area here. Can't go closer to the ground. On ground, come back. The City Skylines 2 monument. There were times when we got that monument and wanted to place it instantly. We didn't know what will happen with City Skylines 2. What it will be like after the release. We were thinking we get the perfect Cities one. An oil stain parking spots asset. Have we are detailers for life? Sure. I said that quite often, yeah. Without workshop and detailing, the option of detailing here, I would never have been that much into this game. Never. It was it was a workshop and the custom assets, the mods, the options or opportunities that came with that really got me. Moose, look at that. Do you see what is there in the Apple Store? Hey, Mecca Waka. The moose, yeah. I don't know if you remember, but when I built this, or I think it was when I finished the marina and we had quite more often a look at that, you were here in stream and I said I hide a moose somewhere and I think I said someone gets something if someone finds the moose, the hidden moose, but never someone saw that moose there. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, guys, I need to raid out. It's past midnight here in Germany. I really enjoyed the stream today. Who is there? Oh, CMKT is not on anymore. Yeah, so we raid Dar because Dar is playing Cities 1. Yeah. Yeah. We go to Dar, definitely. Yeah, the first trailer we was the thing was that was not actual gameplay. that was not the game. That was, as far as I know, that was something built in, as far as I know, in Unreal Engine 5, just for, yeah, making us, bring us into a hype, and had nothing to do with the actual game. Yeah, we keep in category. Dar is streaming Cities 1, so. Well, what is this? Hey. Congratulations on your promotion as ingredient taster in Sims 3. Okay? And the SAGs. DJ Coolmaster, welcome in. Welcome in. JJ is also here. Thanks for the epic sax guy. Hey, guys, I'm just about to raid out because I'm way over my time. It's after midnight here. Oh, the music. It's after midnight, and yeah, I did much longer than I expected, and yeah, we wanted to raid Dar. Or we will raid Dar. Stay in category with Cities 1. Smelly Sim. Yeah, welcome in, Has. Thanks for the raid. And yeah. So you were streaming Sims. Hope you had a nice stream, and thanks for choosing me for your raid. Outside category. But I really can't go on now with the stream. We were lately doing some tour through the city, some talking about the stuff I finished or built yet, and what still is to do in the city, and yeah. But now, Toby is so hot. Me or my city? I have a Moose. I have a hot hot sweater. Both. This is not the city center. This is the marina side, this was the first harbor of the city. The story is that this harbor was replaced by a new harbor at some point, and all the area around the industrial and warehouse area was removed, and they built a fancy modern area here with offices, commercial, hotels, modern residential areas, and on this side of the former harbor they built a marina. So here you find a huge yachting club, and you find a former administration building of the harbor or something like this, another boat club, a rowing boat club. So yeah, that's the story of this area, because the real city center is still mainly the old town, what will be where I go on this river island. Or this city center is really will have more than one. center was really planned as a huge city. And we have here the central station and the main shopping area is planned to be built here. And then there was planned to build something like a governmental area of a capital city then here as well and fade out into this direction. So the actual city center, yeah, it's maybe a modern part of the city center here. We can say it like this. We have another district with a with an additional center with a small pedestrian zone here. So yeah, I could build for more than 10 years here. Could build here on for sure. So we will raid. Let's keep the raid train going. Yes. So we have raid messages. The first one is for everyone, and the second one is for the subscribers. Would be great if you copy the one fitting to you, exactly has, and we can spam that into Dar's chat. Ah, Q was also here, yeah. Good to see you again. We met earlier today in Oscar Dead stream. And yeah, I was very happy to see a lot of familiar names here tonight. Also, some names like Lone Bear that I didn't meet this year yet. And yeah, thanks for the raid. Has always appreciate to see you here. And yeah, Moose, JJ, so many Slim. Yeah, it's not possible to Jersey to say all the names. See you soon. We raid over to Dar. Thanks. Bye.
Hey, I came back to our raid. Hey, Tom. Hey, get away. Lone Bear. I've never seen Lone Bear. Where you coming from, Lone Bear? This is your first night being here? He's new. Lone Bear's new. Easy? Was it Hez helps? I'll call you Easy for sure. Yeah. Welcome. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Toby, what's up, bro? I was just literally, I was like, yo, shout out Toby. Toby's doing well. My newer one? Not my older one, but the one like with like a lot of yeah, I can stream. Let's go. Is that a boost? Hello. Yeah, I'm new. Yeah, I've seen him here before. Like, this is my first time meeting him. Seems like a cool guy though. Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, it's my New York City build. It's like one of my favorite things I like to do. Put a lot of work into this. Like, look at the views. Hey, is this the best Gary Indiana build? Yeah, I love Gary Indiana. Shout out to Gary. And, look at the population. Like every census since 1950. I mean, yeah, Gary's a good place. from the suburbs of Chicago. You know, it's not swallowed up like that. Don't mind anybody, okay? Don't mind. I forgot what I was doing. Actually, yeah, I forgot. I was trying to find out what the United Nations asset. I can fit right here, and it's farmland. Look at the tunnel. I forgot why this tunnel was used. Oh, it's because of the 34th Street.